Okay. Allo Londe, allo Fez, allo Tito. Hope you guys are doing well. Soon, DM. You're gonna go grab snack first, then think later. I see. You eating good with spin to win? The guys made a lot of adjustments. No more RT, no more Storm Shout. It's even better damage early on, and late game scales to 200 mil with non-mirror items. Like, it's weird how good Cyclone is right now and didn't get touched at all. Holy shit. Oi, where's my 3.28 vote? Oh, shit. Oh, no. This fucking emote. What is this? Oh my god. Uh, hey, QC Bailey. Hello. Hope you're doing well, sir. Also, no Abyssus. It should have been Octavian and Mark. It's so fucking funny. Uh, damn. Nearly 20 mil DPS. The EHP is fucking good. Holy shit. What the hell? General's Cry. Ground Slam. Oh. Oh. I see. Is this only showing Cyclone of Tumult's damage? Although, let's see how much damage this actually is. You're tired? Sadeg. Feels bad, man. Relatable though. Oh, this is Ground Slam and Cyclone of Tumult. Okay, okay. Oh, it's Impale. Ooh, ooh. That's actually very nice. Ooh. Life Leech. I mean, the 96 layout is on Bispor items. $700 PDPS staff. That's kind of huge though. Remember what I had for my staff? Yeah, that's true. It's just recom staff. Super easy to make. Okay, that's pretty cool. The Stampede Assassin Boots. Ah, it's level 95 specifically. Just to make Elon feel better about his boots. It's not level 63. It's 96. It's 95. Trust. What the fuck? Hey, Beyond. Olive. Hope you're doing well. Oh, this is with roomies. I see. We also dropped a Vuln Ring, so we don't need to craft that shit. Check the in-game layout. Strangle Grasp. Wow. From top right? Oh, loadouts? I see. Oh. What? 100? 200. 1,280 PDBS? That's fucking insane. What is this? Bruh. That's a insane fucking staff. That's your staff, but non-settle. What the fuck? Stranglegrass Calandras. Makes sense. Rislathas? Really? Rislathas is your best in slot? I guess it's insane, isn't it? That's a lot of fucking damage. Okay, your only text message, because only one keyboard for PC work on your PC. But yeah, tired as fuck because you didn't sleep. And you were leveling your character to the updated max level in World of Warcraft new DLC. Alright, lurk. And hello chat. Thank you for lurking, QC. Hope you have a good time at work. Hope it goes well and hope you get some good rest, dude. I know we all need it. G fucking G. It even has movement speed MO, so it's actually -1 mod. Plus volatility. Hmm. Ah, because of Rislathas. That makes sense. Hey Shatar, hello. Hope you're doing well, sir. How is it going? Did you cook up anything good yesterday? That's just Cyclone, by the way. We drop Warcry. That's pretty fucking good. Max block. Ah, more than skill. I see. Yeah, that makes sense. God, that's really nice. All up. I see. Holy fuck. Funny thing, you didn't go for more than skill last league and still did not die to 99. Damn. This staff node here is so goated. Like, it has block, it has giga crit chance, melee on endurance charge on crit. It's so stupid how insane this node is here. You only have Herald of Ash builds in your head at the moment. Thinking currently of Crushing Fist Herald of Ash. Should be quite easy to cap dot on it by killing worms. You're gonna be worm blasting? Holy shit. God damn. Insanely loaded? Yeah. You need the fuckers to confirm if we can get Val skills plus new level of supports plus 1 level. Honestly, from the wording of it, I honestly think it's possible. You can't as far as you know. And add crop tag, then adds a skill. Honestly, I want to say it's possible though. Worm blasted all of Keepers, can't stop now. Whoa, oh shit, he's hooked. Hooked on the worms. Whew. Man, this is a nice build. Fuck, that's nice. It doesn't corrupt the gem like a Val Orb, from what you've seen. Oh, wait. You might be right, because it doesn't specifically say that it, like... I think... Let's see, Pewee... Doesn't the Val Orb say that it says... Corrupts an item, modifying it unpredictably. I guess it doesn't have that line. Corrupts a level, imbuing with a random strength support effect. Oh. It might just be very specific. It adds the corrupt tag so you can't modify it further. Corrupts means it adds the tag. Ah, shit. Okay, so it's not possible then. You're back with Snack? What's happening? We are... We are making Londe cry, essentially. That was a fast drive-by. Hello? Going to see the new Avatar moving in? Cinema lurk? Oh. Hey, thank you for the lurk, Shadar. See you later, sir. Hope you have some good cookage or builds and other things. Your snack is microwaved chicken breast. Whoa. What the hell? Wait, what? Isn't Holy Sweep, like, actually kind of ridiculous? Look at the effectiveness of added damage plus the attack damage. What is that? Isn't that kind of insane? Brain Rattler, Holy Sweep. Worst case scenario, you just Gem Swamp? Hmm. Yeah. Unless... Unless they add an option. That would probably be too OP, though. Like, what if they had an option that lets you corrupt a gem again, even though it's corrupted? Like, with Val Temple or something. Which would be kind of too OP. You don't have to do that to yourself. It's pretty good, actually. Hello, chicken. Hello. You mean PoE 2? Oh, shit. Ooh. That's actually a good idea. Wow. Rain Rattler, Holy Sweep. And then it's fully lightning damage at that point with just Brain Rattler. It has insane effectiveness of added damage. The attack damage is fucking insane too. Also, Widowhell got removed on Scion. Oh, it got removed? Does it show here? Wait. Oh, no, it doesn't show. It got removed. Oh, that's too bad. It would be way too OP, though. Did they state it's removed? Londe also got buffed. Shrine Belt with 2 tinctures and 3 rings. Let's go. Oh, that's really smart, actually. The King of the Mist... King of the Mist bloodline. Yeah, you don't need flasks. You just need tinctures. That's crazy. Wow, that's actually really fucking strong. The belt is correct, then. Yep, they removed it. Wait, where did they say it? The fuck? I think they only said it's changed. Change can mean they buffed it, surely, right? Or changed. Wait, what? Widowhell Note has been changed since the update. Okay, so it's just changed. Might be a numerical nerf, like half the value. Yeah, I mean, even half the value is still really good. Because if you get a max Widowhell with 50%, like it's still massive. 300% is nothing to scoff at. Click the plus on the third post on the GGG tracker. What? Fourth, I meant to say? Oh my god. Oh, I see. Huh. Yeah, this is actually really good. What the fuck? Yoink. Huh. Annual sponsorship package. Wow. My man, this website is older than people playing the game. Damn. Okay, so it's just posts made by the community managers, etc. I see. Interesting. Cool. Made an extension which tells you which transfigured gems are worth running the lab. You think GGG tracker is from 2013? You did not see Twitch notification? Oh shit. I know you're busy, babe. God damn. Hopefully it is not too bad. Hope work is going well though. Are the saboteur changes meaningful? No, they are not. They are not meaningful. I should be the first guy to post and say, just say no. Sabo? Who? I'll survive surely. Honestly, not worth taking. Damn. Are you sure? Wait, Londe. I think I think that's actually a quick take. I think it actually might be worth taking. Just do where's this? You take unaffected by poison. Utility flasks are disabled. You use only tinctures, and you get a +1 ring slot. So you have 3 rings. You use the Giga Shrine belt. You get your resistances from the belt. You get either Giga attack speed or like Echo Shrine or something. And that's worth taking over Unbound. I don't think so. Wait, Unbound. Oh. Unbound Avatar? Huh. Wait. Oh shit. So wait. What do you take? Do you take Oath of Winter, Unbound Avatar? Oh, do you also take Enduring Suffusion? Oh, so you're kind of full on your Ascendancy. If you actually take all this. So you'd be taking this, yeah? Winter Avatar Enduring +2. Oh, shit. Okay, damn, so you can't? Rip. Ah. I mean, even with this, even if you don't take a Bloodline Ascendancy, that's actually still fine. You just use 2 tinctures. And no... And no flasks. The resistance shrine only is basically a mage blood. Yeah, it's fucking ridiculous. Plus it gives you max res, right? So yeah, I guess you're right. It's basically mage blood. God, wait. So it also frees up. It also frees up like any crit chance nodes on the tree, and all you need to take is just crit multi. That's so stupid because it's Diamond Shrine. That's if you get that specific roll. Or you could just use a Mage Blood / Headhunter and keep those benefits. Oh, okay, okay. Fair enough. Huh, huh, huh. Preferably a Headhunter. If we get a Headhunter, 5 ways are so free. Especially with you running with a Warden. It's like the most free 5 ways ever. Most builds could make use of a tincture. Oh yeah, absolutely. Most attack-based builds. Pretty good. I'm gonna be non-stop running legions. Okay. Now, we need to make ourselves an Impending Doom build. It's good for drops / currency and XP. New thing is scary. You're not doing maps. You're gonna go delving. Funny enough, delve is gonna be actually very desirable. Because there's no other way to get fossils except from delve now. And delve is gonna be the only place where you can get where you can get fossils. It won't come from Tujin, it won't come from like delirium, it won't come from what's the other place it can come from? Like mappers and shit. No more blight fossils? Yes. Incubators got removed? No. I don't think incubators got removed. I think incubators are also only from Delve. Anything Delve related is Delve specific now. Your trade starting? So you're going betrayal spam with the 5% fractured veiled thing. Should make you filthy rich again. Yeah, the fractured veiled mod. Oh my, that thing is crazy good. It's insane how strong that is. Obviously, you need to get it on a good base, but it's still cracked. I don't think incubators got removed though, because you. Yeah, I don't think so. Gonna be annoying as fuck making a new claw since they nerfed provisioning. Ah. That's true, but at the same time, making a claw is not that bad. Provisioning nerf was weird to you? Why though? I mean, it was shitting out like insane stuff. Other than that, it's just essence spamming. Yeah, pretty much. So the things that we need to do in the private league, at least early, fuck, we're gonna have to do essence, which is not bad. Kiss the homies. First step. I see. Hello, Slinky. Hope you're doing well. Why remove the whole weapon wheel? I guess it was just it was too strong for progression. Getting like insane PDPS weapons that easily was definitely too powerful. Kissing mentioned. But it's not core league now. Wait, are you talking about the tree? I mean, you can get it from Act Act 6, yeah? Essentially making a even like a 500 PDPS weapon in like Act 7 is crazy. Weapons cannot be made in trees, rares, but uniques can. But it won't be on every zone, no? Yeah, but you can still fish for it. Like, you can still fish for it in... What's the best map to fish for stuff in, like, content-wise? Probably... Probably the place on like Gruckthal? No, Ralakash, actually, would probably be the best map. I think we did that before for mercenaries. To be honest, you'll be fine. Spam some missions on the new tiers of weapons and you'll get there. I don't know what we are talking about, but making weapons in campaigns in campaign is not hard. You're not defending getting easy weapons right here? Yeah, fair enough, but still. It was a necessary change, I would say. Because the power that you get is like ridiculous. They also did nerf like how easy it is to get higher tier rolls, I think. I guess I'll just go Delve plus Heist. Fellow Delve enjoyer. Power of fossils are in our hands. Yeah. Delve is gonna be insane. Because fossils only come from Delve now. Like they are Delve specific. You don't need that power in campaign. I don't know how to Delve, but I'm willing to learn. Run from A to B. Oh, you now know the entirety of Delve. That is basically all you need to do. Essentially. But of course, there's, you know, sidewall hacking and stuff. It's okay, just vibes. You only know some things, but it's good enough. Let me know if you have any questions. Speaking of... Oh, hello, Dennis. Hope you're doing well. You run down until you hit a sweet spot of survivability slash damage. Then go left, right until you get bored. Bored out of your mind. You did try to find the wall in the dark, like back in 3.20, but you could never find one. Molding as per usual. Wait, why? I thought you were POBing Glacial Cascade, and apparently it's like busted as fuck. You typically don't go for fractured walls, but it may be worth it in Private League. Finding the walls has some math behind it, etc. Dota 2 for animals. I see. Okay. Also, Untainted Paradise being able to be tier 1 is going to be huge for boosting. That is true. That is very true. That's crazy, actually. You like Dota 2? You love arcade mode? Yeah, but arcade mode's like a different beast entirely. Dennis is doing the classic regular games where everyone is toxic as fuck. Funny enough, with the nerfs, with the nerfs to Golem buff, Primordial Eminence is actually insane. Like, this is strong as fuck. So, Slinky, I need like 6 of these. Didn't they nerf this too? Nope. Primordial Eminence, I believe, is not touched. Those were already used in Golem stacking. These were not as far as I know, these were not used in golem stacking. They were used to you know, like if you're doing a golem attack base, yeah. But most of the time you wouldn't see this on like actual golem buff stacking, I think. They were used? Okay. What do you mean? Okay, fair enough. That makes sense. Because if they weren't using this, they're kind of pep-egg. I'm kind of surprised. I'm surprised Rue didn't use any of these. You can't believe one survived? They were used? What do you mean? Use 3 of them. It's literally just here. Have access to my kernel, you random Discord user. HV is so risky. You hate it. Resident Evil 9 is out on HV. You literally play Golem stacking Wintertide. XDD. Ugh, imagine playing Wintertide with golems when you could be playing something else. Oh my god. Batman, please. Or bad actors will flood the scene. They need to die down, to be honest. Because we were following a 1 mirror budget. Did they nerf Primordial Bond? Yep, Primordial Bond has been nerfed, which makes Primordial Eminence even better. But Dennis, even with a 1 mirror budget, Primordial Eminence... Well, I guess if you're using like specific unique jewels, it makes sense. Oh, wait, no, we were using Megalomaniacs. Okay, yeah, I guess it makes sense to use Megalomaniacs and not Primordials at that point. Yeah, it's just better. Or is it? Is it actually better? Point-wise, like, just passive point-wise. Maybe it is? Because the extra 10%? But yeah, Primordial Eminence is insane now. Kernel level access shit. Yikes, that's not good. But you still get the increased damage per golem, so it ain't that bad. People were saying KB of clustering got nerfed because of Runegraph changes. Runegraph to Refraction no longer has skills change an additional time and now has projectiles chain an additional time. I don't know why this means KB of clustering is nerfed though, and why people are crying. You can play KB of clustering without that Runegraph just fine. Can't you just slap in the new woke chain? Yeah. It's typically fork that you would do. Like it has to be awakened fork, or else KB of clustering doesn't work as well. But you can play it just fine without the Runegraph. Like it's not needed. Awakened is no more. Say greater. Ah shit. Also, Kinetic Fusilade is on the table, still with +1 support. That's true. And technically, Kinetic Fusilade on the new Scion Ascendancy seems to be pretty good, because you also get that minus skill effect duration on the Ascendancy itself, if that node still stays there on like the last right side Ascendancy part. So that could be good. And if they're adding Brass Dome to the Scion, Kinetic Fusilade could also be like extra tanky as well. Depends on the role, to be honest. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, because you want to fine-tune it, right? People always cry, we move on anyway. That is true. The new woke, Joe Biden woke, or Futurelade. Futurelade? Your dream of doing Widow Hell Scion is gone. Oof. Well, we don't know how much they'll nerf it, even if they nerf it by half. That's still really strong. Just get a 250% Widow Hail. And so you have a 300% Quiver effect, which is strong as fuck. Craig get 100% slower proj. 300% is still fucking good. Not bomber worthy though. Are you sure? I think that's still bomber worthy. Like for poison bomber. Actually, isn't that like the ideal situation for bot? Well, at that point you would just go necro. You can't get flat poison on quiver. Um, I don't think that's how they get it though, right? Pretty sure poison bomber has typically used Widow Hail like most of the time, right? It's from Jules. Okay, yeah. You don't even get the flat. And you get all the multi from the quiver. And no minion damage? No, that's from the Jules as well. When you cast a minion skill. Okay. Let us make ah literally like holy fuck. So much minion damage. Oh, this is the Adorned setup though. Oh god, it's the mirror tier version? Wait a second. God damn. Wow. Imagine this, but with. But this is Necromancer. That is true. Beating out the Necromancer Ascendancy is going to be kind of hard. Hmm. Ooh. God. Oh, Pathfinder? Hell yeah. Yo, this looks fucking cool though. 3.26 though. Let's see how much we lose. What? Wait, you literally use nothing? It doesn't even matter if it's 3.26. You still keep like all your damage. Wow. Fuck, that's cracked. Is this deterministic? Because he seems to get this mod like everywhere. But I assume this is, 3.26 Merc? I think so. Remove the amulet. Funny enough, this doesn't change his damage like at all. Spiritual Command, Death Attunement, Grave Intentions, Nomadic Teachings. That's really cool though. Holy shit. Ah. Number of raised specters. So at that point, yeah, at that point, you would just not use Strangle Grasp and just have Death Attunement, because you would have to have Death Attunement, right? For the Spectres. Just swap it to Whispers. Yeah, pretty much. You would obviously get less tanky, but that's still really good. God damn. Ooh. Man, this thing has 8k life? That's actually fucking crazy. Oh. Wow, it's so tanky. I love it because it's Tides of Time as well. Fuck. That was the one he did Uber Exarch on, where he killed it fast as fuck. Yeah, that's fucking crazy. Really? He takes all of this? Why does he take all of it? 6 passive. Okay. Bye bye, you stink. No, you. See you, Slinky. Have a good one, man. What the fuck? He wins? Oh my god. That's fucked up. SMH. Man, it's so tanky. Fuck. That's so good. Okay. Okay. Best fricked it. What the fuck? Forgot how to force a battle, you forgot? Oh. Oh shit. On the nose. You don't even know. God damn it. Okay. Now, what are the odds that Sab will be good for Impending Doom? And where was the cooldown one? This one? So movement speed, area of effect, reduce CDR. So this bumps up to 50%. The hell? What did I say here? What the fuck? What the hell? Okay, so what this? What the hell? Calculated risk. Wait, did it not work? I mean, you're not a mod, so it shouldn't, right? Mod only? It should be. Yeah, you're a global bot, I thought. You forgot to cheat yourself in. What the fuck? Yeah, there's nothing good. Unless... Fish, do I just run 3 tamings? Yes. 3. You'd need peeps to feed me barracks though? I mean, if you're able to have 3 tamings, do it. Wait, what does the taming give you again? Just giga damage, yeah? Wow, that's actually really good. Wait, this giga damage, 120 all res, contest with Rain. Funny enough, Rain is not gonna be doing a bow star. We have to find Raining the most meme unique to start. He's gonna go off of a recommendation that I make, and he's gonna have to make a build around that. So he's not gonna do a bow start. This shit again. Damn. What? You don't like it? Also, 160% LA damage per taming. Yeah, that's kind of insane. Does the unique have to be an equipment? Something build defining, I guess. So I guess equipment, yes. I'm in this challenge. Why is it ZZZ? If he enjoys it, it's fun. Unless I choose something meta for him. Just do more area damage. E-Blade is not dead if my ES doesn't drop. If my ES doesn't depend on your int or increased or more. You'll still make it to maps before Beyond on a meme build. Whoa. Fallborn, Ghostride, the E-Blade, life stacking. That's kind of true. You can do that. It's possible. More area damage. So more area damage, less chance, 30% chance to take 50% less area damage from hits. 30% chance to do more area damage. What you looking at making? So right now, I'm just trying to see. Wasn't paying attention to stream at all. No, no, we haven't even started yet. But right now we're just looking at options that we can do to make Impending Doom more possible. Arborix. What the fuck is that? This thing? Easy, don't fucking play it. Low FPS, bad. Remove gem. Whoa, what the hell? Level 30 dash. Bonus attack. Fire 2 additional arrows if you haven't cast dash recently. Increase attack speed if you haven't. Travel skills other than dash are disabled. Iron reflexes. What the hell? How are we even gonna get this? Oh god, we need the Grelwood Shank and the Belltimber Blade. Oh my god. Bruh. I joined you in the HGR gang. Looks so good. Kind of bright though. So what have they changed on Castleman's stun build? Only the blood notch? Multiple things. Yeah, pretty much everything. Chieftain is kind of wrecked. What you can try beyond is the animate weapon. Animate weapon option. It can't cast when stunned. I assume it's not dead, but no, you can't. That's my second build. Fuck off. Oh, ah, shit. How bad? How bad are traps? It's dead. Defiled forces is gone. Explosion is halved. Yeah, that's true. Also fish that require him to press more than one skill. Oh shit. That's impossible. Explosion is more frequent, it's fine. Oof. It's not. The only thing that matters is the damage. Also, cannot no longer refresh ignite. Dead. Yeah, for bigger, tankier targets, it's pretty dead. You're stuck in campaign. Taking break from facing spiders. Rip. So if we take these things, area damage 50% more. So defiled being gone will make you kill Simu 30 minutes per round. No, you won't even be able to do Simus. Face fucking spiders. Oh shit. So if we take that, is there anything else that's like usable? Let's attack it. Well, that's another thing. Casper's stun is just dead in water. Said egg. Change the command. Looks like it's the only decent Simu ulti build. What's the delirium one? More CDR. Active offerings. No. Determination of increased aura effect. Well, you have endurance charges. Defiled is gone. Chieftain nerfed. You can't scale the ignite, and you cannot refresh it. And they added unblockable node to ultimatums, so they will break. Defiled, who cares? Wait, what? Well, defiled is the reason the build works. Also, having multiple supports on minion gems is going to be fucking stupid. That is true. Ooh. Oh, God. Wait, that's right. You can have multiple, like, on your specters as well. Multiple +1 supports on minion skill gems. That's true. Yeah, that's huge. Grace, hatred, wrath, discipline. You're gonna have like +6 to +7 helms. Jesus Christ. So, I have an idea. This is not like only impending doom, but this thing. Hextoad Supporto. Fish, hear me out, Warden. What happened to Breach Bloodline? The one that's related with graphs. They changed it specifically. Breach. Oh wait, no, it's in the bloodline. Bloodline changes. So the Breach Lord. If intelligence is your highest attribute, all damage is treated as added lightning damage. If Dex is your highest attribute, all damage is treated as cold damage. So this is the one that's changing. Casman Stun is not quite dead yet. E-Miracle's still doing it. It's Elga Garbadino then. No more 15% PDR. Yeah, I mean, it's a lot less than PDR, which is sad, but it is what it is. So, what I'm wondering is what if we make Hextoad Supporto? But the problem is that we're going to have to get a Cane of the Kulamac. Cane of the Cooler Mac. What's the difference between these? What? You open Casman Stun Dock, first line. It looks worse than it is. Oh no. %10 is better than 5%. It's more frequent than before. Yeah, but it like the frequency didn't matter beyond. It's the damage that mattered. You'll probably feel better on, well, yeah, I mean, you'll probably feel better on like basic ultimators, maybe, but not that good. How are you gonna kill bosses with no ignite refresh? Yeah, that's the part where you're fucked. The nerf doesn't matter. No, it 100% matters. The gladiator one is completely dead. Yeah, the gladiator one is dead. If you're still going on ignite cap, no. What? What are you talking about? Return of the Mask. Kata is the hard part. Kata? Kata is the hard part. What do you mean? Wildfire Folium. Folium exists though? But that means you need to keep hitting. Kata is the hard part. Oh, you mean like getting the cane of the Kulimak itself? So obviously, the best one would be this. The plus level of socketed support gems. And this obviously becomes +3. And this becomes like what? Plus 15% at max? 15% or let's say like 10 or 12%. Now, what is the quality on this? Oh, it's probably going to be more area of effect for supported curse skills. And that's not bad, but it doesn't really matter. Foul Embalmer is gone. Oh. Oh, because the gladiator used the block version, yeah, for poison and stuff. That dagger. That toad is doing a stupid amount of damage. Funny enough, like it's good damage, but it's not as good as Impending Doom itself, which is weird. Like just off of the sheer flat. Effectiveness of added damage, yeah. It does have what was it, like 30% more effectiveness of added damage than Impending Doom, but it has way less flat. Because Impending Doom has like 9k flat at level 30 or something. Can't you just link it with Impending Doom? I can, but at that point, like I wonder why would I is the thing. Because if, for example, I do like the Ignite version of Impending Doom, the Ignite is simply just going to use Impending Doom, because Impending Doom will hit harder than this. And this is just going to be like an extra on-hit effect. The Wither does like fucking nothing, because it procs every 0.8 seconds, and the Wither only lasts for 2 seconds. So at most, you're only going to have... Anor, hello. Hope you're doing well, sir. Like, at most, you're only going to have literally 2 effects of Wither from this, which is nothing. But what I'm thinking, if you can if you can double this thing's level, because 3 is the max, right? So if you use Cane of the Kulimak and literally double its levels, maybe it'll hit like a truck. Maybe. Alright, let's see what we missed. I guess it's just luck. Can't you just link it with Impending Doom? Oh, wait, no. From what Emiracle is saying, it's just way worse at early on. You can't do Simulacrums day 1. Also, Grueling Gauntlet is just gone because of the block node. Yeah, Grueling Gauntlet is dead. Also, hope you are doing well, Nor. How is it going, sir? What are you thinking of League starting, Nor? Maybe just do the in-stacking version with the staff. The in-stacking version will probably still be the most damage at the end of the day, but we're going to be so much less tanky. because of the int nerf. In stacking, ES is half the bonus. Yeah, it'll still be good, but yeah, the will be a lot less tanky, which is not bad. It's still possible. You'll need to filter a lot more ultimatums because of the block mod. Also, when the fuck we getting the full patch notes? I do not know. Doing well, and too early to decide for me. Fair enough. Also, the Fire Mastery Refresh Ignite on Crit is also gone. How does your private league work, by the way? You share gear or trade? Many people play? So for the time being, as far as we know, I'm not sure how many people from Slinky's community is coming from, but we have, let's see, for sure Slinky, and probably let's add on like an extra 3. So four 100% from Slinky's community. Me, Londe, Raining, Dennis. Who else? We have Zabby and his friend. So that's already 10 people. Oh, and beyond, yes. 11 people, 100%. But yeah, as Nor said, we don't trade, we just share shit that people need. Yeah. So if people want something and we have like where we have it and we're not using it, we just give it over. Make rain on bow. Make him specifically do bow again. XDD. Casman Snun might be not dead, but sure as hell is not playable without actual gear. That's the issue. Make him play Caustic Arrow so you get to keep the tamings. What if we actually just make him play like Poison Pill? Oh no. You need a Mage Blood. I'll join and take it to trade, thanks. Wow. The need of getting more life recovery will cut even more damage. Oh. Oh, did Casman Stun actually lose more life recovery? Hmm. Can't cast on crit on precise techniques. Yes, you cannot. TLDR, Chieftain is playable, but no longer can run on dogshit items. Yep. So, damn. Like, if Kane of the Coolmac is actually possible, and we get this node. For some reason, we get like spell damage. Oh no, it would have to be just pure chaos damage. Yeah, probably just this. Chaos damage. And maybe... God, that would be crazy. Grueling being gone limits a lot of money. Not necessarily, Fez. It does limit money, like, because it is the most insane way to make money on Ultimatum, but it's not that crazy. But yeah, the custom stun nerfs are like fucking brutal. I don't know why you would want to play custom stun anymore. You'd rather go play Chains of Command. True. Chains of Command is actually just better. At first I thought Precise Technique makes you crit do no extra damage. It's literally you no crit like Resolute Technique. Yeah. So you cannot crit. Anything Headhunter honestly can do ultimatos. Yeah, that's true. But you just can't AFK it, right? Suffix. Chaos Stop multi would be nice. Chance to DD while focused is also nice. How am I supposed to play with one hand? Beyond Pox RF still exists. Easy, use two hand. True. But yeah. RF. Pogs RF. Use Cyclone with me. It's a one button build. Funny enough, that's kind of true. But the thing is, Fez, he needs a one button build through the entire campaign as well. So he has to use RF. But you know the thing is, RF isn't exactly a one button build either. Like it's more than one button. Kinetic Fusillade is literally one button. He can't handle Lightning Warp. Yeah. Well, funny enough, he can just play it without the Lightning Warp automation. Stop being a bitch and play something. Damn. Cyclone is both your movement and damage. It's literally one button. Hold map. True. Just play on controller. I think we asked him before and he doesn't have a controller. I've seen people play FPS games with just their mouth. You have it easy. Damn. Those guys that can do that are so precise. Oh my god. How does their neck like not get cramped? Because they're like precisely moving it with their mouth. Oh my god. It's crazy how they do that. Two-hand X360 controller for 5 cents. They are neck maxing. Play with your phone. Awakened. And 16. So if we go off this, wait, what is the awakened? Awakened, it's going to be a long week. It is going to be a long week. Oof. It's gonna be sad egg. No controller. Play using your phone. They mew? Mewgenics? Oh shit, mewing. Just play RF main, movement skills, and fire trap on macro button. Left hand on pants. Easy. Goon maxing. I approve. Hell yeah. So 20%. If enhance support is anything to go by, this can probably get even more than 2x its damage. Alright, you're gonna bench early tomorrow and go pray. When lunch with fam, then lunch with fam. Night night. Alright. See you, Tito. Thanks for hanging out, dude. Hope you have a good sleep, man. See you later. Hello, Frostbite. Hope you're doing well. So this thing has a cast time. Ooh. I wonder. Wait, what? Always poison on hit against cursed enemies? Wait, isn't Cosplays insane then? Well, Cosplays is actually really good. What the fuck? Always poison on hit. So you don't need any poison chance. Well, that's very strong. So you can just go for pure dot multi at that point on the tree. This math equation is fucked. Punishment. No. Just to block spell damage. Ifelban's trickery. Ylfban. Curse enemies which hit you with a random hex. Nah. Anathema is fucking good. Yeah. God damn. Now. Huh. Italy introduces a cloud tax because you might pirate content. What? Because you might. You have a chance to do it, so you'll be taxed for it. Holy fuck. There's no way. Tax my balls. Ooh. Looks like the Italian government is extending the copy levy to cloud storage. In practice, you will pay a monthly fee per gigabyte just for having cloud space, regardless of what you actually store. What? Wow, that's fucked. There's no way. That's insane, like fucking insane. What the fuck insane? Yeah, that's so stupid. Hmm. You hate how this song only has 69 views. What? You're right. It only has 69. Holy. Oh, wait, it's terrible. Oh my god. I take everything back. They still have a fucking limit of maximum one area of cursed ground. That's so bad. Fuck. Ah. Part of me was like, wait, what if it's possible to have trigger bots cast curses everywhere and just shit out cursed ground? That's so sad. The toads from King? Yep. Yep. They are. They are the toads from King. They took 2 days to jump. Yep. They are dog shit. I wonder though, like I wonder how good their scaling is once you level up the level of the support gem. Because you can make them level 6 with Cane of Kulamak. And if level 6, like, if it even doubles their damage, it's pretty good. The problem is like the rate at which they come out. Curse Ground from supported skills trigger bursting toads every 0.8 seconds. Like every 0.8, if you can't lower that with CDR, ugh. That's gross. Is there anything you can take that would be good? Spectral Tiger on crit. Raised Beast Specters have Parul's presence. But what about you? These things give you the aura, yeah? The Beast Spectre. Attack speed. Fuck, if this is like cast speed, that would be fine. Man, there's really... Cold. Yeah. Yeah, Saboteur is just trash. Damn. Like, it would either have to be Elementalist or, you know, Occultist. Seems Kitty's unplugged kitty cam. Ruh-roh. Is POB updated? They did get an update, but Behemoth Steel-Willed Armor mod. Kinetic Fusillade, Radiant Faith, Kinetic Fusillade, Replica Nebulous. No, not for the, not for the new, for the new patch. Check for new wheels by Templar. Will tell you. Huh. Jason is not out yet. In 5 days. Ooh. Should I plug it back in, babe? After they released gem data, they released the JSON. Find a repeat of attack skills. How do you even get Fatal Flourish? Wait, is Tranquility literally the only one there? There's no way around. Last time it took a day or two after gem data to get the JSON. Damn. Sedig. Okay, however, let's start with Elementalist base. Like, even with the nerf, Liege of the Primordial is still really fucking good. And there's no reason not to take it. And then you would have to take Golem Commander. Don't talk about golems. You're gonna unzip me? Oh shit! Unzip! Whoa! Whoa! Do we have to talk about golems now? Unzip me, daddy? Oh shit. It's unzippage time. So if we're going the Ignite version... do I have a trade? No, we're gonna have to open up a trade. Can we glorp? This is making me sleep. Hmm. Do we wish to glorp? Yeah, we could add different music. Let's see if this helps. XDD. So we're gonna have to use this. The gloves are gonna have to be Vixens, obviously. Optiscaler crashes on the official Resident Evil 9, but not the sailing one. What the fuck? Damn. Classic. Alright. So, optimally, we would be over here, wouldn't we? Take this, take that. Dot multi. Yeah, skill effect duration. Increase duration of ailments. Skill effect duration. Ignites. Faster. So this refresh ignite on crit doesn't exist anymore, yeah? DRM is just virus these days? Oof. Classic. Yeah, so that's removed? Fuck, okay. So we're gonna have to do this. We're probably gonna have to take golems, so we're Laser the Primordial yet again. Convocation doesn't matter. Effective curses doesn't matter right now. Obviously, we need to do this. Cast speed doesn't matter because we're Ignite. Didn't you have a build ready? Yeah, but without golems. Oh, wait. I think you're right. I might have actually had one already. Am I cooked? Where did I put it? Did I delete it? There's no way. You showed it yesterday. Wait, did I? Yesterday? I don't think so. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. What's this? And said it's fine without golems. Oh, are you talking about... You're talking about this one. The Rebuke of the Val one. This one is the one. Yeah, like honestly, this is fine. And it is really fucking good. Funny enough, Defiled Forces is dead. And it's only gonna give what? Well, honestly, I think it's still going to keep the remove elemental ailments when you cast a curse skill. And it's going to give you extra cast speed for curses. So maybe this is actually fine and we keep that there. So if anything, that's not bad. Hmm. Can we get more life, though? Fuck, you know that, but from where? Hmm. From me playing it like 4 days ago. Wow. You know, it might be true. Your brain farts sometimes. Oof. Man, this thing can give like 6% more damage at max rolls, which is never gonna happen, but...
Oh,
Wait.
shit. Shimata.
Shimata. It's not increase. Oh, wow. Wait, the physical quality is actually better? What the fuck? Whoa, that's shite. Remove. Holy shit, the phys quality is actually better. Wait. Eh? Okay, there we go. You're proud to be honest. God damn. Nice POB warrior warring max roll attribute. It's pretty good, isn't it? Peasanting? What? How dare you? Huh. I wonder. It's an Onyx amulet? Fuck. I probably need an Onyx amulet. So this would have to be like life. No, we don't even need this. Damage over time multi. What? Is it just better than Replica Dragon Fangs? Oh, I see. Not necessarily. What are we in 2016? Might as well dual wield them. Wait, would that work? What the fuck? Let's see this. You don't know why? That just made me think of this dude's build. It's so bad. Actually, 2016 build. They lobotomizer. Uh, you know what I want to think? I think he made this name like on purpose. He's like the lobotomizer. It's such a cool name. Oh my god! And then he just went with this build. It's his name every league. You like to meme on him? Wait. Oh shit! His name is called the lobotomist. What? Oh shit. What the fuck? Oh shit. What? He had a poison flicker build? Oh shit. That was his keeper's build? Yo, what the fuck? Hell yeah. 36 mil for like 400D investment. I mean that's literally every single impending doom build almost ever, which is kind of sad. Let's be honest. Ugh. The pain. He lobotomizes everyone who looks at his builds. The contrast between the two builds is insane, both ends of the spectrum. It is insane, almost to the point where he had to have followed a build guide for this, right? I mean, that's not anything to scoff at, but still. And yet they are somehow both still a little regarded. I mean, this one at least has some cohesion. Wait, what? Wait, how is he so squishy? What the fuck? Wait, how does he have a mage blood on and he's still this squishy? I guess it's a flicker build, but oh, hey man, it's cute. Oh my goodness, this cute. What are you doing? You don't want to live in here anymore. The mage blade has no defensive plans other than the tiny bit of armor. Yeah, it's like nothing. This is the like. I don't think he even has any like armor on his tree. Yeah, but he's using the adorned. What? Bro, he's using adorned for uh okay, you know what I think? I think this is RMT'd. The new belt excites you? The shrine thingy? It does look insane, actually. The belt kind of is cracked. His builds are always so bad. But the hell would you build this if you RMT? I don't know, dude. He has a +1 endurance ring, +1 endurance boot, +1 frenzy gloves, +1 frenzy ring. Cannot be poisoned. Huh. It's so weird. Kind of like clicking wrong ascendancy while RMTing. Oh my god. What the hell? Jesus Christ. Now this makes me want to listen to... Also, what the fuck is that wine? The wine of the prophet in there? Hmm. He can't even use his flasks though, right? Because of his bloodline ascendancy? So you're right. His wine of the prophet won't even work. So going with Knight? Even with defiled forces change? The Ignite version of Impending Doom never even used defiled forces anyway, most of the time. So it's not really much of a change. Like it does remove some quality of life. But honestly, you'll probably still take defiled forces for the extra cast speed that it will now give. Because removing elemental ailments on casting is, I mean, it's always going to happen, right? So it's pseudo ailment immunity, which is not bad. Fun enough, his builds are better and more complete in SSF to the point where it looks like someone else is playing his account. Look at BV lobotomy SSF. BV lobotomy. Wow, this is SSF? Holy shit. How long is he playing SSF? He has like 2 helical rings? Well, 1, but split. Huh. He has tattoos as well? Wow, this guy was actually cooking. What the hell? Wait, Whispers of Doom? Huh. What? Wait, this is SSF? There's no way, right? His character has fucking 35 increased effect, mana reservation efficiency small clusters. It's in SSF Lee, you can see on profile. Yeah, that's crazy. Guy was actually doing some shit in SSF. Huh. Yeah, he has multiple. He has multiple RMR jewels. He's R stacking. This is what I mean when I swear someone is piloting him. Huh. Well, something's happening. Hawk said this about it regarding impending doom ignite. All right, without even watching it, I'm probably gonna think he's gonna say like, this is a non-change. Like this did nothing to it. Yeah, I guess that's true. Yeah, he's right. Well, shit. Wait, is it that big? Oh shit. Okay. Wait, was defiled forces that big? Because normally you don't even take this, or even for ignite builds. Yikes. That's kind of bad. Ruh-roh. Should I name my character the sleep the lobotomized? He exaggerated a bit. He checks POB later. Hmm. And it's like 1 to 8 mil, but still huge. Wow. What the fuck? Yeah, that part makes sense. Like I get that part. Yeah, that makes sense. Like you don't need it. So it's not that bad in my opinion, but he is right. Yeah. Hmm. If you're unlucky, it feels bad though. Yeah, that's true. Considering how unlucky I am, maybe losing this is bigger than I thought. Ah, shit. Ugh. 1 to 8 mil is quite a massive range. Yeah, that's pretty fucking huge. Hmm. How's it so big? Also, just a sec, I really need some water. We will be right back. Okay, we're back. Look at this cutie. She keeps rolling 1 mil ignites and takes 20 minutes to kill Uber Eater. Where he gone? I went to get some water and take a piss. Alright. Beating it. Oh. You know what? I just realized as I was getting water, I was like, wait a second. I'm using Valve Flame Blast for bossing. Losing this is actually bigger than I expected. Like, this makes bossing fucking awful. So I'm using Valve Flame Blast for single target damage. And Defiled Forces would have kept refreshing that big Valve Flame Blast Ignite with Impending Doom casting. And this is very not good. Because grabbing water, I was like, wait a second, I could just beat it. Why is this repeating? Oh, this is the extended versions of everything? Fuck me, everything's 1 hour? Bro, why is everything 1 hour? What the hell? Wait, what are you doing? But FPS. I don't want to watch a 3 FPS stream. This makes Impending Doom Poison a good option again. It actually does. Yeah, it does. It does make it a better option. Fuck. Because early options, Ignite is the best. Fuck, bro. Wow. Oh, that's really sad. Like, to be honest, even without this though, just having the Foulborn Dweidri Scorn is good enough. But then for single target busing, it'll be a bit worse. I think it'll still be fine on Ignite. Hey. Hey, these are my headphone wires, baby. You stop that. You didn't buy a 3K 800 3D to have 3 FPS? Ah. Until last Christmas, Elena was playing PoE on a GTX 780. You built her new PC though? Jesus Christ. 780. Oof. Her roommate even got more hoed. She paid over 900 bucks for a PC with a 1060 in it. Ooh. Ambush Scarab of Discernment nerf? Yep. $3K 800? What the fuck did you say? Wait, did I say 3K 800? I thought I said 7K 800. Oh well. London bought a 3K 800. Oh no. XDD. She's a moron though. When you were there last time, she asked me to help her because her PC wasn't working after she brought it to the dorm. Watch the video you posted. What's this? What the fuck? Oof. Damn. The power supply was off and the monitor wasn't plugged in, so I guess she kind of deserved it. Oh my god. Yikes. Uh-oh. E-Miracle. Out with the video. Ah. Oh my. Alright, let's see. At least he didn't swim across the lake to get rid of her. She's a keeper. He's raging. Damn, Park also already wrote Ignite dead because Val Flameblast gutted. Oh, wait, did Val Flameblast get fucked? Wait, did Val Flameblast actually get wrecked? Did I miss that in the patch notes? There's no way, right? No, this is dead. (2:20 for the actual stuff? Okay. Let me find the patch notes. Where the fuck? Bro, where? Where are the patch notes? There it is. Fuck. Did I miss it? Wait, Flame Blast? Flame Blast is not there. Ignite is dead because Val Flame Blast is gutted in his notes. Eh? But Flame Blast was not changed, unless he was talking about something else. A couple of years after you broke up with that girl, your roommate and I went to that lake in the summer. And they had grills on the island you swam out to. So we all paddleboarded out to the island with beer and me and just camped out there overnight. Continue to 220, shows his gear. I thought because of the defiled forces. How would you ever get a strong ignite on now with that, just like you said? Yeah, for single target, it's gonna suck. It's gonna suck balls. But for clear, it's absolutely fine. Which kind of sucks. However, even without Val Flame Blast, the level 30 Impending Doom is still good enough for tier 16s, but then like you would need a bit more investment to make it better, which kind of sucks. Like you can do it without Val Flame Blast later, but Val Flame Blast is the best ignite option early on. So yeah, we might be kind of in dire straits. Go back. No, we don't care about his gear. Do we care about his gear? I don't think so. This is just his starter stuff, right? You care? Ooh. What? You said continue video to 2:20, and then you said, no, you missed it. Go back to fucking 30 seconds. Bro, okay. Alright, alright, alright. Continue video, then? Nah. 38 seconds goes to 1 minute. XDD. I'm not gonna go all the way and watch him get loot. Like, you guys are cooked. There's literally nothing to see here except for the loot he gets. And then he opens up his inventory to show his items. This is the only place that matters for the start. You want to watch the bar go up. It's fine. It's dopamine. You would have done by now. Would have been done. Wait, you would have done by now? What? Would have been done, I assume? Three link, gloves, and helm. Wait, what? Oh, boots and helm. Echo baby. Look at that bar move. True. We don't care about block. True. Who needs to block when you one-shot everything? Damn. You gonna just ulti on your flicker? Oh, I see. You need a perfect turtle. Ooh. Hmm. Ladies, my goat. What is? What? What is this? What? What the fuck? Uh, it's a dumbass daily quest in WoW where you had to help baby turtles to the water. Oh. And the entire community loved the lady who said it. What the hell? Yeah. Defiance is a big difference. Hmm. Really? Positive nerf. Oh shit, maybe Beyond is not cooked. What copium supplier he has? You need the numbers? Oh, the number. Yeah, you cannot like you can't do simulacrum with this. Damn. He doesn't like Impending Doom, Sadek. But to be honest, even Ignite Impending Doom like didn't even use it. I don't know why this is not important for late game. Because your damage is like insane. Kind of like what your Ignite had. When you were not casting, you had no ignites for simulacrum. Really? Even your Giga cast when stun? I thought you had like massive damage. Without monsters to explode it. It's not actually Giga. Your clips always lure the bosses into packs. Yeah, because you explode them, right? On 1v1, it's a slog without defiled. I mean, isn't the whole build concept like you are supposed to AoE shit? to get that big ignite, and then you're good. But in Simu, it doesn't always work like that. Yeah. And Defiled carried the boss. Oh. Like even without the Hinakora's Fury. Now you'll get Brick Simulacrums a lot more. Yikes, okay. Hmm. Mark isn't that good without Defiled refreshing the Ignite, sadly. Hmm. Mark also good. You had a 5-minute Curses fight when it was 1v1. Ugh. Disgusting. Poison DD. Intriguing. Huh. The more you know. Huh. I don't know. It might not be dead, but you won't do Castman Stone after seeing these. Also, he put postmortem in the title, so it means it's dead. Yeah. Ah, shit. He's right. Wait, did Flame Blast actually get wrecked like Chicken was saying? Like Puck said, quote unquote said? Unless he's just talking about defiled forces. Because that makes 100% sense. So, marathon's fun. Oh, I see. Hope you're enjoying it, Skylock. I mean, patch notes have no mention of Flame Blast. Yeah, that's what I was talking about too. Like, Flame Blast got no touch at all. I I guess the only thing Puck means is the defiled forces, which makes 100% sense for bossing. And it is gonna suck balls. Hmm. Outside of GPU crashes in this beta, it's good. Oh. Oh, he didn't take this. Wait, why wouldn't he take harsh lessons? Because it makes a loop. Yeah, I guess that's true. At that point, you can still save. Oh, I guess it is better. And loop means vendor trash POB. Huh. Is there a way to fix that? Wait. Because it has to go down there. I guess he has to do this. Huh. Yeah, and that's too many points to get this garbage here. And there's too many points to go out here. So I guess that is optimal. That's kind of fucked, isn't it? Because the harsh lessons with the mastery... Huh. Why is it less than it's... Isn't it supposed to be way better? Hmm. Take the right int node. Are you talking about this one? Or this one? Up next to life wheel and disconnect the middle. Oh, are you talking about this? Then Dex node. Wow, that is Pepeg. Holy fuck. I don't even know if that's worth it. At that point, you just fucking do this. Oh god, it looks so bad. Kind of need this. Man. Oh, perfect timing. You have 1 point to put somewhere now. What would make the most impact? What if? We do chance to ignite when we already have 100% chance to ignite. Hmm. CI with 800 ES. Let's fucking go. Let's go. Hmm. Reminds me of my buddies. Bo CI build with 2k ES. He quit before red maps, I'm sure you could have guessed. 2k ES CI build. Woof! That's like me when leveling. Let's go. Ah, god damn. You had more life than that? In Act 4 in Frisia. Hmm. Intriguing. Hmm. Damn. Is Impending Doom, like, actually just fucked? I don't think it is, though. What the fuck? Can you put the video on? What is this? What the fuck? Maybe. Funniest shit imaginable. Huh. Questionable. Hmm. Oh, he actually does take defiled forces. Wait, he takes it every single time. Shit, really? It's even funny if you understand German. Damn. What is this pathing? Oh my goodness. Box. My first time seeing this. Hopsbier. Whoa. Oh shit. What the fuck? Volkswagen. Oh. 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 Oh shit. Whoa. Wait, is this real? There's no fucking way this is real, right? Wait, this is literally Gintama's Armstrong Armstrong hole. Specifically for howitzers. What the fuck? Oh no. Is it a fucking VTuber? Nah, we just want the Armstrong hole. Hell yeah, this is exactly what it is. You know where my name comes from? Oh. Hmm. God damn. Where was that? One of the best scenes in Gintama. This scene is so fucking good. The way he says it is perfect too. Here we go. Let's party. It's done so well. God damn. You want to rewatch Gintama? Hell yeah. Let's go. Ah. Oh shit. Hmm. So he doesn't use it here. Ugh. Hmm. Hmm. Fungal ground instead of consecrated ground. What the fuck? What? Isn't that kind of trash? Huh. What is? Oh, I love this one. This is like my favorite Octopath song. It's so fucking good. Your username? God damn it, this guy. Ah. Barumang Fez Rayon. Pretty good. 6% damage loss. Hmm. To be honest, you don't even remember why you made that username anymore. But it got stuck and available everywhere. Dang. It's pretty good. Mm, 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 mm. 48, that's centimeters. So you are small. Zero users have this character as their husbando. Oh shit. Your husbando is 22% trash. Ah shit. Oh. Oh no. That's not good. Huh. I wonder how rough it's gonna be. That's tough. Yep. You're 186 centimeters. God dang. He's flexing on you, Fez. What are you gonna do about it? You can't allow this. You're 48 centimeters. You're you're a square. What the fuck? A box. Kitty can play on it. I gotta be honest. I was about to lose my shit yesterday with that golem talk. I had to walk away before I called that guy regarded. Damn. Phew. Oh, are you talking about chicken? I'm pretty sure chicken was just trolling. Like almost 100%. Not chicken? Oh, wait, are you talking about Slinky? Half chicken? Ah, there we go. Primordial Eminence. We don't care about these. These can be literally zero. Pretty sure he was AFK by then. Raining and chicken both. Damn. Well. Huh. 3%. 3% damage for each one. It's kind of funny that this is about the same damage. My stand-up and walk-away moment was low tolerance is good on dot builds. Damn. That low tolerance comment was, I think, he just forgot what low tolerance is. Maybe. Maybe he thought it was, perfect agony. Maybe. I'm not sure. Overcharged? Really? Huh. We were talking about stacking them. You can't stack keystones. Oh, okay. Never mind. I don't know then. I am not sure. Ain't no way he said that. Remembering what low tolerance is. Hmm. Maybe I wonder, what if he thought that low tolerance was, what was it? Oh, my neck. Was for ignites. He may have been thinking about EK ignite, I'm not sure. Who knows though? I don't know, man. That shit actually tilts me. Because when you say shit like that to new players confidently, they will think you're right, even if you're giga wrong. Kind of true. Mm. Oh, and then we're gonna have to take this off. Oh god, it's even worse. Hmm. So we lose 9% damage. Hmm. 39% spell suppression chance. Yeah, this is trash. Huh. Your friend leaves for military service March 5th. He's gonna miss best PoE league? Damn. Sad egg. That is rip. Hmm. Damn. That really does suck that Defiled Forces is wrecked so hard. This is what I mean when I say PoE have no idea how to balance their game. They don't know how to target nerfs. They don't know how to target nerf things, so it ends up as a blanket nerf, and other builds get fucked as a result. It's kind of true, but I mean, Defiled Forces was basically enabling Caswin stun. Though it does kind of enable early Ignite Impending Doom. It does suck that we get wrecked that hard. Huh. You did not need Defiled for Caswin stun. Yeah, you didn't need it, but for specific things. Simulacrum specifically, according to Fez. They could have stopped Caswin stun in other ways. That is true. But I forget who said it. Someone said Ben was like excited about it because they're probably gonna have like an Ignite rework if they're doing all this Ignite specific changes because the mastery is nerfed. This is nerfed. Like there's no way to refresh the ignite. So yeah, sure, Ben. So we'll see if it is an ignite rework at some point. What can we do? It's adorable. He thinks that they think that far ahead. Kinda did, to be honest. Not always, but when you brick the Kosis without anything to pop, the mark by itself wasn't enough to kill Kosis reliably. You'd find on Glad Castman stun with just a boss alive. Glad is different. Hmm. He ran Annihilating Light, so you did triple damage. Caspin stun Glad on Annihilating Light. It is different. Honestly, this is still really good. 2 mil damage is nothing to really scoff at. And this doesn't use Defiled. When you have anything to pop, it was fine. Defiled wasn't even doing anything here. Yeah, you showed... I'm pretty sure you showed us this one, and you like just deleted the boss. Yeah, the boss is already dead. Like faster than 10 seconds. Any Miracle said your ignite was 10 seconds long, or supposed to be, at endgame. You had literal Brit Kosis finds because you couldn't even pop the energy shield. But why Caspin stun when you can flicker with 15 W15? Global Critical Strike multi. Wave 15. Flicker. Wave 15. I see. He keeps casting the energy shield move, and you can never kill him in that state with mark pops. Leap. You tried for like 20 minutes. Oof. Yikes. Oh, it's crafted. Okay. There was always the angle of, okay, I fuck off to the next map, but that's -1 simu every time that happens. Yeah, essentially. The only thing that was spooky for you in Simu last leg was double pen, but you still need to get hit twice in a row to die to it, which is really unlikely to happen. You were doing hordes with that Casper stun build and tier 17 Pandemonium. It was really good. Wasn't Glad like 99.9% block? Didn't your friend make the... I forget whose friend it was, but it was a Glad build that had like 0 HP, but like actually 99.8% block or something. Your friend? Invector. You haven't played Glad in a hot minute? You're talking about your Flicker. I see. I wonder. Huh. Is there something we can do? Because obviously we won't be able to play Impending Doom. Well, I mean, we can force Impending Doom, but that's probably the worst idea ever. With Shaper of Flames. But if we don't get the helmet for like a good while, I wonder what we would do, what we should do. Because we shouldn't plan to have the helmet. With Harvey's gone, I wonder how expensive fracturing orbs will be. Who knows? Depends on their rating. They may have more. They might be more common than before. They might be cheaper actually, because everyone will be able to drop, not just Harvey Andes. Yeah, that's probably more likely. I wonder. Let's see. You don't believe until you see with your eyes. That is fair. Huh. I wonder if Park said anything else about Ignite. Unless it was just that. Ooh, I wonder what he talks about for the Golem nerf, actually. Hmm. True. Holy, that's unbelievably based. Whoa. God damn. Okay, he's early on. Hmm. Oh, he's on the ascendancy changes. Let's see what he says about Ellie. Eh? True, true, true. Not percent. I don't think anyone's gonna take this. True. Yeah. Oh, okay. Is this what he's talking about? Mm, 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 mm. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, mm, mm. Oh, wow, that's pretty bad. Mm, 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 mm. It's very interesting. I've actually never known Ignite has such a high variance like that. That's so weird. Isn't that why defiled is used? Yeah, apparently. To keep the strongest Ignite going, yep. Which is really interesting because I've never actually noticed it. I like when I did the Ignite, though, to be honest, I didn't do the Ignite for very long. I didn't have defiled forces and it was still fine. Like I still got to tier 16s like with no problem. But I guess after tier 16s it becomes a problem later. You hit a lot too, right? Yeah, kind of. Kind of quickly, but not too quickly. But yeah, we do hit relatively quick. Caspian's stun doesn't hit that fast. So it's noticeable when you don't proc big ignites. Ah. Like, it is a big change, but if we're only doing ignites off of Impending Doom only, then it's not too big, but it like obviously it's still a huge nerf, but you know, it's not that bad. But when it comes to Val Flame Blast, yeah. Val the it does just gut Val Flame Blast kind of. Due to the separated calculation, various hit-specific modifiers will never directly affect Ignite DPS. Double or triple damage, lucky damage or critical strike, multiplier. Many support tends will support. No. Ignite-based burning damage is 90% of the flat damage of the hit per second. Therefore, over the base duration of the target will take 360% of the base damage dealt. Ignite inflicted by enemies deal 200% of the base damage over 4 seconds, or 50% base damage per second. What? Mm-mm-mm. The fuck? Damage derivation. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I've never felt this variant is the thing. Damn. I kind of almost wish I played Ignite a bit more now. Even without Val Smite, that barely adds much to the top end. Oh yeah, dead like easily. That would be so interesting if it was actually just a POB fuck up for the DPS range. Hmm. Yeah, it's kind of big. Yeah, look. Even his POB, he doesn't use defiled forces here. You have nothing else to do. So you might as well cook the impending doom calculator as a website. Oh shit. Yo. That would be pretty buggies. The OG sheet is done using normal gem, right? Spell cascade. Um, I believe so. It, I think it does. Yeah. The, I'm pretty sure it only uses the normal one. Where is my That's a very good point. Normal spell cascade? Do you know the difference between greater spell cascade and normal? So the greater spell cascade essentially makes your curse overlap a third time. So if you don't have awakened, God, not being able to say awakened is gonna suck. Greater spell cascade now is, yeah, it just makes your curse overlap a third time. So this means you have a lower cast speed threshold to fit into. Does it actually say that it only uses, where does it say on the dock? Flashbang alert. Spell cascade in mind. Oh, just this? shit. So it doesn't have it doesn't have a calculator for the awaken spell cascade. Hmm. Having a calculator for the actual like the actual awaken spell cascade version would be way better too, because that's where it essentially matters the most. I mean, does the overlap count even used is even used in the math? If it's counting the regular spell cascade, there should be another set of math for the. I mean, yeah, if it if all this math is just for regular spell cascade, there should be a different set of math for awaken spell cascade because it would lower the cast speed threshold by like a lot. Song request. Let me look through the functions used. Thank you. Like, for example, on I think even POB, I think even POB actually calculates this. Like if, for example, because I already have Awakened Spell Cascade, I can put the curse overlap to 3. But if you notice, like cast speed doesn't raise my DPS any further anymore after I get to a certain point of cast speed. Essentially, though, if it is calculating properly, like the dock is, I should actually be losing damage if I press this next node. The thing is though, I don't think I'm even like even if I have Awakened Spell Cascade, I don't think I have enough cast speed to deal with fucking like this is 76% spells the CDR, which is like insane amounts. And this is not even taking into account where's the other rune graft? This thing. No, not this. Wait. Oh, he doesn't have it. I think it's Runegraft of Time. Yeah, Runegraft of Time actually does affect Impending Doom. Because Impending Doom does have a cooldown. So, funny enough, this is like hidden DPS increase for Impending Doom. Are we able to double check on the sheet with your POB right now? Yeah, we can. So, my trigger rate, flashbang alert. Where's my editable version? My eyes. Ah. Okay, so my trigger rate. So my CDR is 76. Did I have any action speed? Dogs after dark, brother. I think I have Dark Reader. There we go. My bad. So my cast speed. That's terrible, actually. Is this actually it? Yeah, it's just this one. So I need I have 74%. Whoops. Yeah, apparently I'm fucking wasting hard. Your colleague's site we use for class doesn't have dark mode, and you always do my HW at like midnight. It cooks my eyes every time. You had to get dark reader. Oof. But it's kind of fucky with it. Yeah, because it just dark reader just inverts everything, right? Essentially, and it makes things look weird. You're looking at the first page? Do I have any action speed? I'm pretty sure I have some form of action. Oh, I have 10% action speed from Harbinger of Time. Okay. So 10% action speed. Is the second page the important one? If you want to calculate your specific CDR with your action speed with cast speed, then yes. But you can do it manually here if you want. And you could do it on the first page if you want to. But this is just, I think this is just base. But this is the one that makes the most sense because you want to edit the CDR from Vixens and Doomblast. You could just do both, I guess. Maybe both. You know what's sad? Like, even if we get insane CDR, insane cast speed, the server cooldown is always the thing that's gonna fuck me. Because you know those moments when I was doing Harvest? And the times where like Impending Doom would do literally 0 damage. I think the server was actually just taking a shit on me and I just could not do damage. Do I need like... For... Wait, is it just simple math of just instead of... Because we're adding one more, I would need like 33% less CDR. Roughly. Because I'm getting another overlap on Awakened Spell Cascade. So what percent of the player base will be on Reliquarian, you think, with those shit uniques on it this league? I'll just ask Claudia to double check that for me. Damn. 8 gallons of water wasted. Second question is, do you think any of them tick on tier of purity? Who knows? They're gonna have to make it like better than the fucking amulet, right? Because if it's if it's like even if it's as good as the like well quote unquote as good as the amulet, like if it's 100% the amulet, I'm not sure that's worth an ascendancy point. It's gonna be either ass or giga OP every league. Yeah, one of the two. Because like the Widow Hell node makes it fucking correct, but then since they changed the Widow Hell node, it's gonna be like, eh. But I mean, 50% Widow Hell is good though. That node is not worth giving up a bloodline. Because to get the amulet, you'd have to drop a bloodline. That's kind of true. It would, like, as I said before, it would have to be like a level 30 or 40 fucking purity of elements or something. Or the purity of elements has no reservation. Then it would be actually good. Which, not gonna lie, if it's the ones they have now, none of them are better than a bloodline. Hmm. Maybe. Yeah. What's weird is that they have the disparity of like literally uber uniques, like as the like the goddess wand is in there, and then as you said, they have tier of purity, which seems kind of cooked. Hmm. The more I think about it, Fez, only the second thing matters because obviously you're gonna want to edit this CDR, and the first page for this is just zero CDR. Well, I guess that's not true. Huh. Oh, you know what? Never mind. He does have this. Oh, I'm stupid. He literally has it over here. Hmm. I guess it's just a list, though. Interesting. You can have both. It's no big deal. Fair enough. Might be niche uses, but I don't know. It seems kind of half cooked. The only thing on there you see generally being considered is Terminus S for Flicker, but you just go something else. Might be some niche of Double Burden or Burden of Shadows stack too. I wonder. You can probably also double up on the aura chest. That seems pretty strong for like early supports. The math itself is relatively simple, so it wasn't hard to transpile into JavaScript. It's just levels though, not effect, so kind of meh. A bit, yeah. Not having effect sucks, but it is what it is. And sometimes level like easy levels is not bad. Cheaper options, but yeah, it might not be good enough for an entire ascendancy. Who the fuck cares about 50% AoE? I mean, 50% AoE is not bad, but at that point, I can only make the argument for people that have like bad ping and they can't follow their carry. When your auras are hitting the entire screen anyway. I wonder. Forbidden power. Mm, mm, mm. Mm. So I don't know if you saw, they said there will never be Reliquarian Flesh slash Flames since it's rotating the nodes each league. That kind of makes sense. Because aren't most of the Scion Flesh and Flames from different ascendancies? Like all of them almost? Oh wait. No. Oh wait, they're not. They're the Ascendant ones actually. Shit. It'll just say Duelist or whatever, or Assassin. Hmm. Interesting. Huh. They'll never be. I guess that makes sense if they're rotating them each league. Okay, can you tell me your values for the second tab now? Okay. Oh, you mean my specific values? Or... Okay, so my... Wait, whoops. This is incorrect. Despair... 74%. Okay, so my CDR is 76. Action speed is 10. And increased cast speed is 74. Honestly, this may have been why I was feeling the no damage. I may have just had like way too much CDR. Oh, that may have actually been the case. XDD. Man, you have so much studying to do and you just want to stare into the abyss of POB. Damn. Ooh. Yo. Ooh. Oh, that's pretty nice, Fizz. Yo. However, I'm not sure you want to list it as S, though. Or maybe that's fine, because it is technically it is technically based on seconds, isn't it? Is it correct though? Yeah, I guess it is correct. Damn. Phew. That's pretty cool. Oh, you know what? You need to have text down at the bottom or above and be like, you have way too much CDR or you don't have enough cast speed or action speed, etc. Yo, this looks good. What the hell? Hmm. Yo, this looks awesome. What the fuck? Purple. What the hell? Fuck it. You're playing a couple of Fate Trigger games before you lose yourself in studying? Oh, shit. Range to scan. Data is just from the street. Everything else is just CSS. Fair enough. That's pretty cool, though. This looks good. This is such good info right here. The range is for the table. You don't want to limit. Fair enough. That is fair. Specifically 80. That's so huge, actually. Why is it specifically 80, though? Oh, because of the Doom Blast CDR. Oh, interesting. Wow, that's so weird. Huh. Funny enough, your one actually goes into more depth. Like, it goes a decimal further? It does. Huh. Interesting. You put it up and we can just test stuff in a bit? Yo. Thanks a lot, Fez. That's fucking poggies, actually. God damn. With a regular spell cascade in mind. You didn't do much, honestly? I mean, it looks way better than looking at a Google Doc that can blind you any second. The sheet has the cogs. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. Silent H is goated. I really want to know the math for the awakened version. I wonder if it's just as simple as shaving off 33% of your cast speed. The sheet has the cogs. Oh. You assumed a +1 hit in the calculations. Oh, really? For the awakened version? Would the math check? I don't know, we'll see. I wonder if we should like if we should even have this as server window instead of server tick. Do you think that's correct? Wording wise? You put a toggle between awaken and normal. Oh. That's a huge one. I don't know. I can change it. Wait a minute. Does this actually change the server tick value? It does? Wait. Huh? Wait, shouldn't server ticks be constant? There's no way CDR can change the server ticks, right? What the fuck? Oh, is this the amount of casts you... Wait, what? Shit. Hmm? Oh, I'm confused now. It's so interesting that you actually only need 25 like max CDR, and then the rest is just if you can hit 50, it's like barely. But getting 50 CDR is like almost fucking impossible. Unless ugh, unless you are a sab. Purple? Oh shit. Oh shit. We got it. Yo. Just get the new gem. 40 CDR. New gem. Wait, what are you talking about? One of the greater ones now? New exceptional? Wait, does one of them have 40% CDR? What the fuck? Did I miss that? Where? It was in the reveal. Hmm? Wow. Holy fuck. Wow, that's actually insane. In the new gem section? Yeah. Holy shit. Wow, that's crazy. 40 increased. That's such a crazy gem. Oh god. Wait, this is more Kane of the Kulamac stonks. What the fuck? Can this get to like 60% CDR? Wait. It could probably get to like closer to 70% CDR, yeah? At level 6? And it could probably get to level 7. Oh, wait, no, it's not exceptional, so 6 max. You gonna get some beer? Non-drunk coding, ain't it? Alright. Wait. Empower doesn't do the supports, right? Yeah, only skill gems. More like tipsy. Hmm. Mm, 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 mm. You won't get drunk, probably. XDD. Wow. 40% CDR. That's correct. I wonder though. 40% CDR without. Is it better than an entire support gem? Is the thing. Maybe? Because CDR is like really strong. Let's see. POB warrior time. 40% increased. Cooldown reduction. Eh? Plus 40%? No? Wait, am I wording that wrong? Increase cooldown. Oh, recovery rate. There we go. Mm, mm. It doesn't really do anything. This should be doing a lot more. Oh. No, it's actually doing a fuck ton. Okay. Oh, okay, that makes sense. So if you have Awakened Spark SK, the more CDR makes a lot more sense. Because that would up the need for cast speed, which means... Okay, yeah. Yeah, so CDR is just massive, like almost more multiplier. Coffee to code machine broke from overuse in your youth. What? Coffee to code machine. No need to be drunk, just consume coffee and convert it into code. Oh, okay, I see. God damn. But then we would need to get rid of an entire support. And what would you get rid of? All of these. Nah, bro. Wow. Huh. Funny enough, this is actually terrible. It's not as good as we thought. It's a really good one, but the other supports, at least for Dot, it's not that great. Maybe for on hit? Hmm. Alright, let's see what else Park has to say about this. Our Lord and Savior, Impending Doom Man. You know what's funny? This, like, even if it's 30%, I guess you can't have 100% anymore, even if you have 3 rings. Which makes sense. Oh, actually, what does he say about Baltaxic? Okay, damn. Wait, did he not see the... Oh, he must have. Okay. He's probably going to find her real soon. I'm curious what he says about this. Because it is a massive nerf, but it's like, it's still really usable. Like, it's not bad. Okay, is he going to see it now? Wait, wait, wait. Alright, let's see what he says. Really? No longer worth using. Well, I guess that makes sense, because I did make a POB without the primordial bond, and you just use a different cluster jewel entirely. The problem is you lose so much defensive value and quite a bit of DPS too. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's a lot of damage to lose just by not using golems because they're so free. Yeah, that is. I think that's almost literally what I did. No, we do lose damage. Where's that POB I had? Like I made one, though it was for Frisia. Yeah, the no golem node. You do lose damage. Oh. Ah, I put in, okay. I put in overwhelming malice and wicked Paul. Hmm. Oh, because he's thinking about the ignite version. I'm silly. Mm, 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 mm. Wait, why is it worse? Mm. 15. He also has 15. Oh, this is the personal one. Shit, I need to close that. So damage-wise, funny enough, damage-wise we are better, but we are way less tanky. Well, not really way less tanky. Wait, what the fuck? Is it just better to run non-golems? There's no way, because golems are way too insane. Oh, did I change passives as well? I almost think the non-golem version is just better because overwhelming malice exists. Ugh. Oh, that's why it's worse. Okay, yeah, golems are way better. Holy fuck. However, what if with the nerfs, so this is 20%. Oh, I'm silly. This is with Harvey. Hmm. 20. Essentially. Hmm. Hmm. Does the greater version affect the second tab normally? Um, the greater version will make it so because currently it's not affecting anything, so I'm not sure if the +1 hits. The +1 hit is the correct. It's the +1 trigger, the overlap. So it'll affect the trigger rate. So the effective trigger rate, like, just jumps. Obviously by a third. So I guess it's a what 30 is it actually 33% greater value of trigger rate? Because it seems. Hey, the real Dexy. Hello. Hope you're doing well. Pretty pumped about them keeping Scion Ascendancy. Same. I'm glad they made it a new Ascendancy. Yeah, cool. Cool. You need to check the formula again? Okay. You played it in Frisia with Sunder and Tao Taohua's Ascendancy? Much smack? Hell yeah. It's gonna be very different from Frisia though. It's gonna be a lot less juicy from what it seems. If it's nerfed too hard, I'll go Chieftain. Yeah, because it definitely won't be the exactly same as it was in Frisia. They are adding like very different uniques from what it was in Frisia. Tier 16.5 maps are still in. Yep. Tier 16.5s are still in. Taohua's is probably getting removed. Dang. Getting an extra attack was OP. Yeah, I don't think it'll be in the new Reliquarian, was it? Ah. Right, we're gonna lose a lot. Ugh. No golems. Okay, let's try convert. Ah, it's Forbidden Flame of Flesh. Primordial Eminence. Primordial Eminence. Primordial Eminence. So we go Discord. What is? I don't know. Was doing dishes and just sent me that. You're dead. Let me make sure. Whoa. Oh. Oh. Orida. Yikes. Oh my god. Oof. That is not good. Okay, you're not so sure looking. If she made that face, I don't want to see. uh, it's kind of bad. You know what? You would probably still take Shaper of Flames. Because fizz damage converted to fire is fucking crazy. Honestly, Shock would be really fucking good too. And at this point, just be fucking tanky. How am I maxed? Wait, what? Oh. Hmm. This was quite good. Shit. It's a lot of damage to lose. Damn. Golems are still good, right, guys? Golems are honestly, they're honestly still good. Like very, very, very much still good. 40% of physical damage taken as fire. How do I do this? Not even close to before? That's hard cope. Oh yeah, it's definitely not as close as before, but it's still they're still very good. Like they're usable, but they're not now the go-to option. You're definitely better off using different clusters, for sure. Using Primordial Bond, yeah, using the Primordial Bond cluster is like actually just a throw. So different clusters, and then you can still take like Golem Commander and shit. Even lead to the Primordial just to keep up your golems, and then the +2 max golems is good. You just fracture Primordial Bond and change the cluster after. Even then, I actually don't think it's worth it. Because 20% effect is probably not big enough. Like this is 20%. And I don't think one passive point on a cluster for less than 2% DPS. I mean, it does give you extra tankiness and other things that the golem gives. So it is good. It's not just damage. That isn't one passive point though. You are traveling 2 nodes to get it. Hmm? Oh. No, I'm talking about just the buff effect from golems. Like, cause it'll be primordial bond here, right? Whereas you can just get 2 good notables on cluster stackers. Hmm? I don't understand what you mean. Unless I'm missing something entirely. 2 good notables on cluster stackers. Like what I mean is like primordial bond is actually just useless. You can make megalomaniac light basically this league. Oh yeah. Because you can change the enchant after fracturing something. Yeah. I heard that in the FAQ as well, which is really fucking cool. So people are going to fracture primordial bond and change it. That's the thing though. Like, would you even want primordial bond on this? And it doesn't. I don't think you can get primordial bond on mediums. It's only going to be larges and megalomaniacs. And 20% golem effect, I just don't think it's not going to be good. People are still going to fracture it on larges. I think they're cooked if they do that. Well, are they cooked? Hmm. It is more ES. Maybe they're not. Like, it's less than 2% more damage on 20%, and it's 20% for a large notable on the cluster. When you can get essentially like 5% extra damage on a single passive here. So I'm not sure. I don't know if that's a good one. But it's not just damage. Yeah, I mentioned that too. Like the all the other buffs that the golem gives are really fucking good. So maybe you might be right. Because the buff effect is fucking crazy. Hmm. I'm not sure though. Wait. 60? I guess it just gets better additively. It's certainly going to be far worse at high investment, but what the fuck else are you going to do on Elementalist? Take another Shaper of X node? Take the Dog Piss Ellie shield? Honestly, probably. Just for the single big hits, it's not bad. It's good. It's not as bad as you make it out to be. Did they release FAQ yet? I do not know. That's totally worth an ascendancy point. Yeah, you're probably right. It's not worth it. I mean, you can take all the Shapers. Shapers and probably Mastermind of Discord as well. Especially if you're going Ignite. Because Shaper of Flames is a no-brainer. It's PDR. Shaper of Winter is also really fucking good. Might as well just go put on Magna Eclipses instead of taking that node. Magna Eclipses, what is that? Oh, this thing? Hell yeah. I don't know. I think that node is bait once you're into yellows. Unless you have literally zero defensive layering. That is true. We are mind over matter. And I guess most of the damage that we're scared of is mainly Fizz. Taking some hits. It's always Fizz, yeah. Elemental hits are never the issue, yeah. Probably like 15 shock. Chilled. Wait, what the fuck? How does this guy have 2 endurance charges? Yo. Holy shit, Fez. Yeah, let's take a look. This is pretty puggy. Oh, wait. We need to turn off Dark Reader off. Alright, let's take a look. Awakened. Wait. Oh. By the way, this should be... Regular should be 2 hits per cast. And then Awakened should be 3 hits per cast. Essentially. Oh, wow, this is really good. You even noted the breakpoints. Fuck, that's nice. Yo. Does it just flavor text? Dang. Yeah, this is really good. Jump to CDR percent. Oh. Ooh. Yo, this is cool. You can change it? Ah. My god. Hard cap. Ooh. Go to the second tab. Ooh. Temp change slow. Temp chain slow. Hmm? I'm confused on this one. Temp chain slow. Why was that added there? I think the dog specifically says he's casting temp chains as just the curse. I added it if you want to change. I don't know if you need to. I'm not sure if you need to. Because it shouldn't affect anything, as far as I know. Um, where's Bowie? It does. It's used in the formula, really? What? Oh. Okay. Oh, I think I know why. Because for specifically this is technically for poison impending doom. Like Ignite doesn't care about it at all. And temp chains will always be the main curse that they're using. So their base cast time is based on the cast speed that you have. Or should be. Yeah. Yeah, so you'll always be using temp chains as your go-to main cast. Because you want the poison to be extended longer by temp chains, so it's just more damage increase. But then I'm not sure why the slow should factor into. Wait, why is it slow? Is that actually the formula? Because this doesn't calculate DPS. This is just, well, essentially it does, but the slow from temp chain shouldn't be used in this, as far as I know. Like all you care about is just the cast time of the temp chains. I don't know. I just copied the formula. Fair enough. Speed 10. Your cast speed is 74. Yeah, we're wasting. Blast wasted. Oh, what the? Vixen's wasted. Negative purple, casting too slowly. Positive value is closer to 0 is ideal. How much of Doom Blast cooldown is wasted per cast? Lower is better. Oh wait, do I still have this on? No, I don't. Scan offset. Shows your cast speed. This value, you will always be in the middle. Hmm? Oh, I see. Oh. Okay, I see, I see. That's just the table? Okay. How many it shows? Yeah. Hmm. Yeah, this shouldn't affect it, is the thing. What is this? Oh, I see. Wait. Is this assuming that you have temp chains casted on you? I don't know. Wait, that shouldn't be correct then. What the fuck? Because this shouldn't. As I said, you just copied the formula. What? Check the Google Doc. Yeah, it does have base. Wait, what? Wha- Oh, that's so weird. Why does he do that? The only thing that makes sense is that this is the temp chain's base cast speed. Yeah. Yeah, so the cast time is 0.5. Okay, so it is cast speed. The base cast speed of temp chains. So this should be temp chain's base cast speed? This is correct. Sets base cast time. It's weird that it allows you to change this, though, because you shouldn't be able to change this at all. I'm guessing the naming is just wrong. Yeah, the naming is wrong. It's odd that it allows you to change it, because you can't change it unless it's based on the level of the curse. That shouldn't be, though. Base duration. Yeah, the cast speed doesn't get faster. Normal magic action speed. Alright. Gonna lurk and start studying. Good luck with the calcs. Alright. See you, Zabby. Thanks for hanging out, dude. Good luck with studying. See you later, man. I'll rename it to the base cast time. Thanks a lot, Fez. Scan offset. Increase cast speed value you currently have. Cool. Huh. What I think would be really cool, Fez, is if we also add the FAQ tab on the side of this, same as the FAQ. But I mean, we can add this text as well, but what we can add is how people will find out how much cast speed they actually have, so they can do this properly. So we'd have to take like a print screen of this or something. Wait, whoops. And then we'd have to like make this. Can do, send them to me. Okay. And then the next would be Doom Blast. And then total CDR. Oh shit, I should probably add you as friend, because I don't think I can message you. And then we should have text like, this is where you will find, like, you have to go to calcs, you have to go and look for your main curse that you're casting with, and then hover over, and then you'll find the cast speed. And as for Impending Doom, you have to go to Doom Blast. I wonder if I can also add import POB. Oh, and get the values? Wow, that would be cracked. That would be insane automation if possible. You look into that? Wow. Because that would be crazy if you can pull from here. Oh, I should probably make the first screenshot better. Mm, mm, mm. How the fuck did I... Oh, interesting. Number one. Two. Blast. Mm, 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 mm. Oh shit, this is, wait. Fuck. Two. We're doing blast. Oh, that looks terrible. Mm, 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 mm. Okay, I'm gonna use that one. I think we should have the text on website itself. Oh, okay. If you're just numbering them. Oh yeah, I was just numbering them. Can you see what I'm doing, by the way, on the stream? Oh, actually, it should be possible because I'm just printing screen, right? Yeah, yeah, you should be able to see that. Let me fix the first one. Mm, 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 mm. Number one. Oh, fuck. Nah, just number one is fine. Gotta stay consistent. Then Ah, shit. Fuck, I wonder if I can... Your... Is that even correct? Many on the casting. Yeah. Curry? Goodies, curse. Why is it capitalized? I'm big. Nah, just cast speed. Better cast speed here. Thanks for working on this, by the way, Fez. This is pretty buggies for our impending doom boys. Ugh. Ugh. So about the hit thingy, the calculation was math.floor. 1 cascade hits times doom effective cooldown times as mult -1 times 100. What? One. Am I reading that wrong, or is that like super fucked? God, getting 50. They match. Nice. So that's the regular one. So it should be okay, I guess. Nice. Anyhow, the greater gem doesn't even do anything in the second tab, so it applies to the first tab, I think. Funny enough, uh, like it is actually lowering the cast speed. Is it actually lowering it by 33%? Or I don't know if that's correct. Okay. Damn. 80 to 44. Yeah, I was looking at the 66 to 33 as well, and I was like, wait, that doesn't seem right. Huh. I wonder how much you would actually want, because this seems to be a very... Actually, wait, you know what? Where was the other dock that Park has? Mm, 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 mm. Mm. You could just disable greater toggle now, but put on coming soon, so on it and never make it. Ah, that's based. I really wonder how POB does it, because after the 1 to 2, the 2 to 3, the 2 to 3 jump, you may look into POB source code. Ooh. Because the curse overlap on this is, I believe, is correct. Because if you see the effective trigger right here, after you go from 2 to 3, it does jump properly, I believe. Like, it should be correct, but, you know, who the fuck knows? Mm, 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 mm. Mm, mm, mm. Mm, mm, mm. Mm, mm, mm. Ah. Oh, my neck. Mm, mm, mm. Mm, mm, mm. Or, you can make Claude look for me. Damn. Spaced. Mm, mm, mm. Mm, 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 mm. Oh shit, there's Ritual of Shadows here too. Oh, 50% chance to inflict Wither on hit. Holy fuck. 3 Ritual of Shadows? Wow. Mm, mm, mm. Mm, 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 mm. I wonder if you can get fucking four Ritual of Shadows in this quadrant alone, because that would be so insane. Imagine. What the fuck? God damn. Imagine. Like you can get Cult of Shadows. If you can get four. Oh wait. Oh no, it has to be Ritual of Shadows. So if you can get all four Ritual of Shadows in these 3 point nodes, that might actually be fucking worth it. Just for the Wither uptime. Like that's so strong. Maybe. Because each one is fucking like 5% damage. Oof. Wow. Wait, is there even one that's like this? Doriani. Glorious Vanity. Can it be any Glorious Vanity? Chaos damage, no. So there's a desired node we want. Search for node. We want Cult of Shadows. Ooh. Oh no, Ritual of Shadows. Search. Okay, just a sec. I need to take a piss really bad. We'll be right back. What the fuck? What is this? Oh. Wait. Filter nodes. We need the ones that we actually use. If all of this can change into Ritual of Shadows, oh my goodness. Alright, so after reading through the PoE Doomblast code and trigger rate cogs, it told me the hit counts come from how spell cascade overlap work. Regular fires 3 areas, front, back, and center. The center overlaps with both the neighbors. 4 effective hits on a target standing in the middle. Oh, that's not correct. Because it only... Wow, that's weird. The center overlaps with both neighbors. That's how it used to work, funny enough. So this is actually old. The center overlaps with both neighbors. 4 effective hits on a target standing in the middle. Greater Awakened fires 5 areas at left and right sides too. The center overlaps with all 4 surrounding blasts. 5 effective hits. With the wiki confirming it has 3 guaranteed intrinsic overlaps, even with reduced AoE. It's how they calculate in the PoE Doomblast as well. Wow, that's so weird because that's how the old spell cascade works. And now with how spell cascade works, each cast on the regular spell cascade, you'll only get 2 hits. Did they not update it in PoB? God. Maybe not. They may have not, but that's so weird. Because that should take into account. Because this is not correct. Even with reduced AoE is not correct. No. No way, does that exist? Ritual of Shadows, Ritual of Shadows. Fuck, can you only get 2? Because you gave the current Doomblast calc code directly from PoB. Oh. Maybe there's an issue or even PR on it. You'll check. Yeah, because that's not correct. The way the overlaps work, essentially, right now at least. If not, you should open a GitHub issue. So, oh, that's fine. Just for anyone that does not know. Let me actually read them, BRB. Okay. Is it like a fucking... So to anyone that does not know, Spell Cascade... Oh god, can we have a bigger... New... That's too big. That's too big. And then this will do fine. So Spell Cascade, essentially, regular one, will have you do this. God, why does it fill? Ugh. Do not fill. This is what happens. So your mouse is essentially right here. This is where you're casting. Let's get this fuck out of the way. And when you're casting here, you're not going to get any overlaps if you're actually casting on the boss. So what they say, well, what Fez found in the POB is actually incorrect. That's how old Spell Cascade used to work. Old Spell Cascade used to do this. It used to be tight as fuck. Wait, that's too big. Do you have the date for the Spell Cascade change? Shit. Do I have the date? Are dates saved on POB? Because it was after... No, that's Archmage. Tornado Shot, no. Ah. It was the League right before... Right before Affliction, I think, is when they killed it. So fucking 3 years ago? So September? And then after that they fucking changed it? I think. I could be wrong though. Is it before or in Affliction? Before Affliction launched. If before the dates match. Oh, okay. With the last Doom Blast PRS. Ah. Interesting. So this is what happened. The Spell Cascade nerf. Yeah, in 3.23. Incorrect behavior with the spacing and Spell Cascade, with curse skills that inadvertently fixed before reinstating temporarily. Yeah. Hey. Yeah, man. This baby. Hey. They are. Also commented saying... It's a pain in the ass to implement Doom Blasts. True, though. Can I... So this is... Well, this is effectively what Doom Blast did in the past. It overlapped 3 times. I mean, this is obviously, you know, not correct. And they never touched it since, base. Yeah. You used to be able to cast, like, in the middle here. This is where, like, the center ball was. And you used to be able to do this. But now it's this. So now you have to either aim behind or in front of the boss or thing you're hitting to get the overlap on the first thing. So this only hits twice now. So you only have two procs per cast with Spell Cascade. And then of course, you know, when you have Awakened Spell Cascade, it's actually like this if you have bad AoE. But you want to get to the point where you actually get, you know, big, massive AoE, so it overlaps right in the middle. Let's implement it. The POV team is probably going to be like, nah, bro, it's too obscure. Fuck you guys, it's not worth. You're studying, and all I can think about is how you kind of want to make a meme, Triggerbot's Hex Toad build. Funny enough, Zabby, I don't think it's worth it. I looked at it as well, and you can. It's still, even though it's like a greater version, you're only limited to one cursed ground, so only one set of toads can poop out of it. I also looked at it as well, and I was like, shit, if you could have multiple floors pooping out frogs, maybe it's good, but then you're only limited to one, and it's not good enough. And the only way to possibly even make it good is with Cane of Kulamak, because you want to make your, you want to make your support level 6. And maybe the flat will be like OP as fuck. Who knows? It might actually be OP if the flat becomes like insane on the awakened version of that. And funny enough, I think the quality only raises the AoE of the curse. So it doesn't raise any like damage or anything of the sort. So adding more quality to your support is kind of useless too. It is shedding. Block, wither, wither. Is it because of how I'm finding it? So it needs to be pain attunement. Ritual of Shadows. Huh, this is only two. Two each. Shouldn't it be possible to have multiple? Hmm. Is there a way on this search to search for... Oh, wait. Oh, shit. No, that is correct. Yeah, it's only 2 nodes each. I want 4 nodes. If you can get... Because you can get 3. Oh, who is Pippin? Hello, baby. Hey, Batman. Ah, ouch, ouch, ouch. Man, that hurts. Ow, ow, ow. Come here. Yeah. Ooh. Ritual of Shadows. Oh, 3? You're just gonna remove it from tab 2 for now because it's not even in the formula there. Put a disclaimer on the first tab. Fair enough. That is true. Yeah, thanks, Vez. No way. There's so much power in this. Holy fuck. I mean, I don't think it's worth this much points, but... oh, fuck. Is there really no way to get 4 of them? Like, there's 3. Oh, that's so good. Do I make the FAQ the default tab? I think I should, so people can skip without reading it. Funny enough, you probably should make it the fucking default tab so they actually fucking read it. So funny. Reading. Ugh. Disgusting. Man, it's like actually good. I wonder if there's a closer node that would have more easy nodes to travel to. Because this section here is not bad, just filled with 3 passives. But then I wonder if getting 100% wither chance on your tree is worth it. May take note. Me damage increase, me happy. True. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, mm, mm. Holy shit, exquisite pain is correct. What? Jarvis, get him. Oh, shh. Don't get him. We don't know them. It's a bait. Oh, Echo Baby. Hey. He read it out loud. Got him. What the fuck? That's toxic. Oh, this baby. Easy. Oh, okay. 7, 8. Oh. One thing he can read, memes himself, Kek W, Nani the fuck. What? Fuck you. Why my better TTV 7TV not working? Whoa. It happened to him. What the? Wow. That's kind of fucked. Alexa, close lights. Thankfully, we don't use Alexa. Alexa, play Despacio. Man, 70% chance to wither would be so nice. 75% chance. Despacio. Yes. Man just said pistachio with a D. Oh, it's Despacito. I see. XDD. That's pretty good. Oh, Echo Baby. My goodness. Movement speed, phase damage, cold, chance to block spell. Minions, cold, avoid Ellie. Wow, that's actually kind of good. Man, if this... Oh, that'd be so good. No, I think you had it right the first time. Ah, thanks. I'll keep saying it that way then. Hmm. You were thinking of what? Gazpacho? It's okay? Oh, thanks. It's a soup. Really? Soup ke? Ooh, wait. Well, this looks really fucking good. It is really good. Ooh. Guzpacho is a cold blended soup from southern Spain, traditionally made from raw, ripe tomatoes, cucumbers, bell peppers, onions, garlic, olive oil, and vinegar. Served chilled as a refreshing summer dish, while classic versions are smooth and strained, and modern versions can be chunky or use other fruits. Ooh, the smooth version sounds really fucking good. Goulash is also fire. Oh, what is? Oh, yo, yo, this is actually Pog. What the hell? You're back from the movie? It was really good. Avatar, Fire, and Ash. Oh, shit. Welcome back, Shatar. Read them. All right. Why does Doomblast have a cast speed hard cap, and what happens if I exceed it? Doomblast is triggered by Vixen's entrapment. Whenever a hex is overwritten past your curse limit, Vixen's has its own cooldown default of 0.25 seconds reduced by CDR. That's good. Which is snapped to the near server tick. Whoa. Holy shit. Yo, thank you, Renning, for the prime. 19 months. Holy fuck, sir. Jesus Christ. Thank you, sir, for the support. It's super appreciated. And Alo, hoping you are doing well. Tell me if anything is wrong. Okay. Which is set to the nearest server tick at 30 ticks per second. That snapping creates a precise window. You must cast temporal chains. Oh, we should probably say you must cast your curse at most once per Vixen tick. Yeah, because saying temporal chains exactly. Well, actually, no. No, you're right. Temporal chains needs to be. Yeah, if they are poison and they have a brain. Yeah. If they have a brain, they will be using temporal chains. So yeah, this is correct. Gotta bounce. It's a nice day out, so you're gonna head over to your brother's place and swim in his pool. Yo. Right. Hope you have a good time raining. And thank you again for the prime. See you later, dude. If your cast speed is so high that you cast twice before the Vixen's cooldown expires, the second cast fires a second Vixen proc, but Doomblast's own 0.15 second cooldown isn't ready yet. So that trigger is wasted, and you end up with the same number of Doomblasts per second as before, but spending twice the cast, effectively halving your DPS. True. I think this is correct. This should be. Yeah, it should be correct. The hard cap, cast speed column. Oh, echo, baby. My goodness. The hard cap cast speed column in the CTR table shows the maximum cast speed in percent increased you should ever have, including temporary buffs like Onslaught or Frenzy Charge. Stay below it at all times. That is correct, and that is good. What is the difference between max DPS cast speed and the hard cap? These are two separate ceilings, and it's important not to confuse them. Max DPS cast speed, the point at which your cast speed matches the Doomblast effective cooldown multiplied by cascade hits. Going faster than this does not add any additional Doomblast per second. You're already firing one per available cooldown window. This is your bossing target. True. Cast speed hard cap. The absolute ceiling beyond which you actively break the interaction and lose DPS. This is detrimental by Vixen's server tick window and is always higher than max DPS cast speed. Never exceed this, even with temporary buffs. True. In practice, you want your cast speed to sit near or just under max DPS cast speed during bossing, with enough headroom that mapping buffs, onslaught, adrenaline, etc. don't push you past the hard cap. Do CDR breakpoints matter for Doomblast like they do for other trigger skills? For Doomblast itself, no. Most trigger skills cast on crit, cast when damage taken, must wait for their cooldown to snap to the nearest server tick, creating meaningful CDR thresholds. Doomblast stores up to 3 charges that recover on a rolling basis, so its cooldown scales continuously with CDR. Any CDR you have directly reduces the effective cooldown. Wait, I actually didn't know this. It was on a rolling basis? The more you know. That is really good, actually. What the fuck? Wait, isn't that the only skill that... Same as Shockwave? Oh, really? Oh, that's really fucking cool, then. Any CDR percent you add directly reduces the effective cooldown. There are no wasted breakpoints on Doomblast. That's true. And something else, but don't remember what. Dang. Huh. Yeah, I guess this is effectively just true, though. For Vixen's entrapment, yes, 1 matters. Vixen's cooldown does snap to server ticks. The only practical significant breakpoint is around 80 to 88 CDR, where Vixen's ticks drops from 5 to 4, visible as a BP marker on the CDR table. This slightly shifts both the max DPS and hard cap cast speed thresholds, so it's worth noting if you're near the range. Below 80% CDR, Vixen sits at 5 ticks, and all other CDR is effectively smooth sailing. Focus your CDR investment on lowering Doomblast's raw cooldown. Every percent counts. Yeah. My first cast does not damage enemies. You are slightly short on cast speed. What's happening is that your first Vixen curse is applying before your Impending Doom curse. Because of that ordering, your main curse doesn't get overridden on the first cast, which disrupts the expected Doom trigger sequence. The simplest fix is to increase your cast speed so that the timing lines up correctly. Socketing a faster casting support is usually enough to solve the issue and stabilize the curse order. This is correct. I wonder if we should add more detail to it, though. Because other things that can break it are the curse limit as well. And what else? It's curse limit. Yeah, it's typically just curse limit, actually, after that. Last 2 questions are carbon copied from the doc. We can rewrite. Fair enough. My first cast, how should I socket my curses? What should my main curse be? Not damage enemies. There's an active curse cycle at play. For clarity, let's define terms. Your self-cast curse is the main curse. The Vixen's curse are curse 1, curse 2, and curse 3, ordered clockwise in the gem links. The main curse and curse 1 effectively ping-pong between each other. First, your main curse applies. Then curse 1, 2, and 3 trigger. Curse 3 ends up being removed from your main curse. When you cast again, your main curse replaces the oldest curse in the chain, which is curse 1. Practical takeaway. Curses placed in slots 2 and 3 maintain 100% uptime in the rotation. If you want a curse to linger after you stop casting, it should be your main curse or placed in slots 2 and 3. True. For maximum damage, placing Despair and Temporal Chains in slots 2 and 3 is ideal. Then using Enfeeble as your main curse, so its defensive effect lingers when you stop attacking. That's true. Yeah, that is true. So I guess it doesn't need to be temporal chains as the one you manually cast. I think this one may need a slight, yeah, a slight rewrite. Maybe. It is correct though. Like this makes sense. But then if you're using a balance of terror, you will technically want temporal chains to be the one that you're casting because the enfeeble one is just not useful because the balance of terror you want the extra CDR. It is, but we should rather tell them when and what. Yeah, that's true. I think we should. You're thinking to yourself, you can't wait till they put Mageblood on Reliquarian and it has 100% pick rate week 1. Gonna be sick when it devolves to that. God damn. Even if it's like half of the Mageblood, like your flasks are up all the time, but it's at 50%. Mageblood, but it's one flask from the left. Damn. Do flask Mageblood Ascendancy. Pretty sure everyone would just run it in Flesh and Flame Pathfinder and just micro belt or something. There will be Forbidden Flesh and Flame jewels for those. You know what? That is true. Micro belt with Pathfinder. Oh my god. Oh, flask effect. Ugh. I would think no, because they'll change everything every league. They said they would not be Reliquarian, Forbidden Flesh, or Flame Jewels because of the rotation. Yeah. Yeah. It will not. Yeah, this is really good. Oh, you know what, Fez? I just realized. Technically, though I guess it doesn't matter. Yeah, never mind. Temp chains. Yeah, and Feeble Despair. It doesn't matter. They just said fuck it and put all the crazy shit in one wheel. Mageblood, Headhunter, Nimbus, etc. Oh god, imagine if they did. That's so strong. It would actually be the most picked Ascendancy at that point. That'd be fun in Frisia. It would be. But no on a main league. Bog Shaman basically got free OSIN if you were fire. That is true. It's pretty OP. Yeah, this is really good. God damn. Oh. The normal grader selection is a work in progress and not tested based on POB Doomblast calc code. Do not rely. Oh shit. Man, why do they say 4 hits? Do not redeem. Why did you rely? Why did you rely on it? You can hear it in the dude's voice in your head right now. Pretty good. You know what I just realized though? Since int stacking is technically like cut in half ES wise, doesn't this just make strength stacking like fucking ridiculous now? Like it's just actually fucking insane. I don't know if I ever asked you this. Do you know Galaudet? Galaudet? I don't know. Because you said you're near DC, right? Or am I just a moron? We are in North Carolina. So we are a bit south of DC. So you looked up an importing POB thing is possible. Ooh. Really? God damn. You think someone else? Alright. Well, that will probably be it for me today. We're gonna get off early. It is Friday. Was a college we played against in football that we were on the not top 10 for losing to? Keep this before you go. What is? What? Ugh. What the hell? If you look at the far sideline, you can see me running down. It pissed and chucked your helmet over the fence, really? What? Now here's the kicker. It's an all deaf school. Oh, is that one? It's like halfway through the video, you can see you start running. Okay, let's see. Wait, what? Toguda. Is that you? Or is this you? Our offense score 0 points. They were undefeated. We were tied 24-24 with 3 seconds left, and our damn team couldn't even kick a field goal. The guy on the sideline pissed. I assume this one's you. Our defense was ranked top 5 in the nation every year, and our offense was bottom 3. It was truly an experience. Damn. That's pretty funny. Pretty good. All right. Well, we're gonna have to. Let's see. Who can we raid? Your senior. Your SR year, the coach started playing the defensive players both ways, and we went 8-2. Right. We're gonna have to raid the Slinky Stinky Shadow. You know what? This whole time we didn't actually make any specific POB. Because technically Park already made the good POB XDC. Bye bye. Have a good rest of your day. You as well. To anyone that is here, watching, lurking. Thank you for being here, guys. Just super appreciated. Thank you, Fez, for making this entire website. My goodness. Yeah, we'll definitely have to use this. Stinky Raidge. Oof. Yeah, so anyone that is here, watching, looking, hope you guys all stay healthy, stay safe, and have a good weekend, because it is Friday. Or you already are having a good weekend, because it is Saturday. Depending on where you are. Alright, see you later. GG's.